हक से मार. Good evening, everyone. This is Plate Cup final in women's category. We have Gardenia versus Diero. It's out. Bold. A good shot. Well directed for just 1 run. Boundary. Good shot. Good shot again. Oh, lovely. Good shot. This is second over. Oh, lovely running. 2 runs. 11 for 1. 3 deliveries to go. Sarita on strike. 12 for 1. 2 deliveries to go. Pallavi to Nishta. Shot. Just 1 run. This has been good over so far. 13 for 1. Last delivery. Shot. Lovely running. Lovely running. 15 for 1 after 2 overs. They are going good. Steady start this by Dero Thakkar. Next bowler, Tina. Fifteen for 1. Shot. What a shot. Boundary. Good shot by Nishta. Nishta is on 11. Shot. There was an opportunity. Good fielding at the boundary. 20 on board. Good shot. Lovely, lovely fielding there. 21. 3 deliveries to go. Shot. Shot. This is 2. Oh, lovely running. 24 for 1. 1 delivery to go. One delivery to go. Chill out, chill out. 24 for 1. Last delivery. Third over. That was close. It's out. It's out given by umpire. Great atmosphere at NCP Lodha 2026 Championship. This is Tower Tournament. We would like to thank all our sponsors. The next bowler, Swati. 24 runs in 3 overs. Swati. Munira will be the next bowler. Three 24. Short. Easily played for just single. Oh, what a catch! Great catching there by Gurpreet on the boundary. This is great stuff from Gardenia. 25 for 3. Next batter, Rohini. Good shot. It's out. पंचांचा निर्णय अंतिम. पंच परमेश्वर. Can we please listen to umpires? It's a request. Can I request Ashay or Jassi to please report at the commentary box? And it's out. 26 for 4. This is all going Gardenia's way. Sapna, next batter. Shot. 1 run. This is very well bowled by Munira. 3 runs, 2 wickets. Last delivery. Good. Shot. Just single. $28 for 4. Last over to go. Can they make this one a big over? Last over. Bowler name, please. Rachna. This is dot ball. This is all gold. Dot deliveries. Lovely, lovely. Good shot. Well fielded at the boundary. 30 for 4. Good shot. And it's out. This is all going Gardenia's way right now. 30 for 4. 3 deliveries to go. Good shot. Just a single. We have a new batter. Good shot. It's a boundary. Shumaila is the new batter. Hit first boundary. It's over. It's done. 36 for 5. 37 runs to win. Do we have Ashay or Jassi available? This is Plate Cup final. 37 runs to get. This should be an easy task throughout the day. Bowler name Rohini. This is a crazy game. अनिश्चितताओं का खेल ये cricket. Good shot. Well saved that at the boundary. Chance. And it's out. रचना द न्यू बैटर. अनिश्चितताओं का खेल और यहाँ पे फर्स्ट बॉल विकेट. One ball, 1 runs, 1 wicket. 1-1-1. No ball called. No run there. 3 for 1 after 2 deliveries. This is a great fight between two teams. Oh, lovely, lovely bowling, lovely line. This is super. Super stuff. It's out. It's bowled. We have Tina and we'll have runner for Tina. This will be a last. No, we have 4 deliveries into the game, 2 to go. And this has been lovely bowling by Rohini so far. 3 runs, 2 wickets. Good bowling. Oh, that was a costly drop at the boundary. Good bowling by Rohini. There was a chance. Shot. This is a no ball called by umpire. This will be a free hit again. It's out. It's bowled. But it was a free hit. Let me remind you that it was an eventful over. 5 for 2 after 1 over. Gardenia Bravehearts required 32 runs in 24 deliveries. This is going cracker of the game. We have Sapna with the second over. Sorry, bowler name please. Sapna. No ball. No ball. It will be a free hit. Free hit. Game of nerves. Another no ball. Free hit. Freebies. Muft ka chandan. One over 8 for 2. Again no ball. Easy runs. And it will be another free hit. There is no delivery into the second over yet. 1 over 10 for 2 and it will be a free hit again. This is all pressure game. Ten for 2. What a shot. Just for 1 run. 11 for 2. Oh, that was a quick stuff from the wicket keeper. But no action so far. 11 for 2. We are missing Ashen. Just see in the commentary box. Another no ball. I would request everyone not to call no ball. Let umpire gives that decision. It's very confusing for players. Another free hit. No ball. और ये सुबह से लेके शाम तक, शाम से लेके रात तक, रात से लेके फिर सुबह ओवर चलता जा रहा है. चले तो चांद तक, नहीं तो रात तक. 22 balls, 23 runs to get. This is going easy Gardenia's way. They have to pull things back. Gardenia Bravehearts on 14 for 2. 4 deliveries remaining. And player themselves called this is a drink break. This is self-declared drinks break. Just 1-1. $15 for 2. Oh, lovely bowling. This is a good comeback by Sapna. This is good comeback. It's a no ball given. This is, I guess, this is eye line. Eye line, no? Is that the eye line, no? Height, no? Height, no? It's a waist height, no given by umpire. Sorry, I can't help. It's umpire's decision. It will be a free hit again. Shot. Very easy. Very easy. Single. 20 balls, 20 required. 7 wickets in hand. Gardenia Bravehearts. Shot. Just a single. Bhag Milka Bhag. No run. Shot. Just a single. And finally, this is the second over is finished. 19 for 2. 18 ball, 18 runs required. This is very easy stuff for Gardenia. एक अनिश्चितताओं का खेल. Is there a twist in the game? Is there a twist in the game? Captain no ball. Captain Nishra has to take control of this inning. Another no ball. This is another height no ball. This will be a free hit again. 18 ball, 15 required. There was appeal, not out. "23 for 2. Not out. Not interested. "14 required, 16 balls. Shot. Oh, another drop. "13 runs required in 15 deliveries. This is all going Gardenia's way right now. Is there a twist in the game? Good shot. Great cover drive by Tina for just 1 run. Lovely batting display by Gardenia so far. Bhakti and Tina. Shot. Oh, there was an opportunity. Well fielded by Siddhi at the boundary. Just 1 run. 11 required in 13 balls. Shot. Out! Finally. And I would like to thank God. Finally, Jassi is here. पंच परमेश्वर धन्यवाद जस्सी आल्याबद्दल. Jassi will take it forward. Thank you so much. Sign up for the day.
It will be a no ball way over the batsman's head. And get a single on top of that as well. So 2 extra runs. And she will have to re-bowl that. It's a no ball. And it'll be a free hit as well. It's a chance to flex your muscles. Go for the big one. Try and get closer to the target. Maybe finish off things. It's a free hit. And she goes big, but straight to the fielder. Good throw. A sharp return to the bowler. Almost a run out on that occasion. And a change of bat here for Pallavi. They are inching closer to their target. Just 9 runs, 8 runs required now. And another good hit, misfield, and we'll get the single. Well, it's very important to save these singles. You got to put the opposition under pressure, make them earn these runs. Don't give them so easily. But Gardenia will be happy anyway the runs come. They'll be very happy. They're still looking for their first win of this tournament. Oh, top edge, straight back to the keeper. It's a dot ball that will add some pressure. They still require 7. And another one, 2 in a row now. That's an excellent comeback from the bowler. 2 dot balls, building the pressure. And well collected by the keeper as well, making no mistake. So still 7 required. It's not over yet. And will be a no ball. The hand goes up straight away. And a big sigh of relief for the dugout. Have another free hit and an extra run as well. So just 6 required. And could this be that big shot of the free hit? Oh, not quite. She'll have to wait. Chance for a run out. A direct hit. And the batsman says not out. She has it's a living here quite dangerously, Pallavi. She's cruising to the other end and managed to get that single in the end quite dangerously. So 5 required now. And that's another no ball. Almost a flat delivery. It never really got off the ground. And it just looked like a plane on a runway. So the no balls are going to hurt. They're just leaking extra runs here. So just 3 required for Gardenia for their first victory. And they'll be walking away with the plate cup. And another one. Another one. It's not stopping here for Dioro. And the players are not happy. The captain's not happy. The shoulders are down. And it's been an expensive over so far. It's also been a very long over. A lot of no balls. 5 in the over already. And a hit straight back to the fielder. Another misfield. So the scores are now level. Just 1 run required. And remember, this is the first finals of the Plate Cup between Gardenia and Dioro. Just 1 run away is Gardenia from their victory. And as you look at the dugout, the celebrations have begun. Smiles all around. And why not? They deserved it. So 1 run required. Change in the field. They're not giving up. They're still moving their fielders around. And that should be the end of the match. And a victory here. A very, very convincing victory for Gardenia. And the players marching, dancing all the way through. And Dioro will be very upset with themselves. They had a chance.
देख तेरा रंग सावला हुआ बावला लड़की नहीं है तू है गरम मामला बोलती बंद मेरी कहूँ क्या बला.
Can we request the 2 teams to step out on the field, please? The 2 teams to step out on the field. We're behind schedule. The celebrations can go on all night. The celebrations can go on all night. But can we please have them outside the turf, please? The next 2 teams on the ground, please. And next up, we have another big match, the finals of the Plate Cup in the men's category. And it's all down to the top 6 teams of the NCP Champions League. It'll be the number 5 and number 6 up against each other in the finals of the Plate Cup. And the winners will be walking away with the Plate Cup of the NCP Champions League. We have the toss out there. I think it's Enchante who won the toss. Altia who won the toss. And they've decided that they will be batting first. So Enchante have been asked to field in this finals of the Plate Cup. It's a big match. And can we please hear it for Enchante? They've made it all the way through to the finals of the Plate Cup with 2 players short. Remember, they're not a full side. They're playing with 2 players short. And they're here in the finals. Let's hear it for Enchante. Let's hear it for Altia. Come on, make some noise, people. A very good evening to all our spectators on a nice breezy Sunday evening just before the Republic Day. And what a Sunday we've had. Some great matches, some nail-biting finishes. And it's all coming down the wire here. We are into the Plate Cup finals now in the men's category. And it's Altia who won the toss, chosen to bat. And we're just moments away from the first ball being bowled into this Plate Cup. Here's the first ball. And straight back to the fielder and a misfield. He'll give them an easy single. And the batsman off the mark. It's always a very good feeling, get off the mark with the first ball. That's hit hard into the gap. And will run away into the boundary. That could have been stopped. So a boundary to begin the innings. And what a way to get the off the mark Karan. 4 runs. So 5 of the first 2. And completely deceived in the pace there. Just pulling the speed back a little bit, Ajay. Smart bowling by Ajay. And hit hard once again. Finds a fielder on the boundary line. A quick sharp throw. The single's taken. Oh, it's a change of strike. Mohit back on strike now. It's 6 of the first 4. Hit hard. Put down. There was a chance. It's never going to be easy in the finals. And that's what you get if you drop your captain from the next ball. And a good over comes to an end for Altia. 12 coming off it. It could have been a wicket. There was a chance in that over. The start of the second over, it's Captain Neeraj into the attack. And starts off with a no ball. It'll be a free hit. It'll be a free hit right away. First ball of the second over. And it'll be Mohit to face the free hit. Oh, slogs and misses. It was pitched outside the off stump. Smart pitching by Neeraj. And an opportunity let go on that occasion. So couldn't capitalize on the free hit. So no runs coming. And once again he's having to adjust himself. He's been moving, dancing around the crease. Just waiting to get in the right position. Just a single on that occasion. Another slower ball straight to the fielder. And another single. A good comeback here by Neeraj after that no ball. He's keeping things quiet here for his team, just dealing in singles. Hit hard and hit the top net, return back to the bowler. And a quick single taken, another single. And once again, completely deceived in the line. Is just not able to read the line here. And another slow ball. There was a chance for a run out. And chances going down here for Enchante. But a good over comes to an end. Just 6 runs of it, 18 for no loss at the end of 2 overs. And we have a new bowler to start the third. A flighted delivery to begin down the leg side will be called a wide. It is called a wide. So starts off with an extra run. And this time another wide on the other side of the stumps. So 2 wides to begin the over. And charges down, plays it along the ground, too long off. And will be cut off by the captain. Just a single. That is a no ball. The hand has gone up. It was very close to the center line. And the hand went up right away. It's a free hit for Mohit. Another flighted, another miss and a hit. It's just not getting the timing right on that one. Another opportunity. And another one. Make that 2 in a row. He's not happy with himself. He's absolutely annoyed. He's letting go some easy opportunity. This time, clearly gets it into the stands. Makes no mistake. Tried a couple of times before to make sure he got the timing right on that one. And should just be a single. And a silly overthrow. There was nobody behind the stumps. And a quick extra run taken. The score's now into the 30s. With just 1 ball left in the third over. And will be another extra. This is the third wide in the over. He's already balled a no ball as well. And we'll have to wait for the umpire. And the umpire says another wide. So 4 wides now. And the over just keeps getting longer and longer. A flighted one, straight hit to Ajay, back to the bowler. And the batsman was quick enough to take that single. End of 3 overs. It's 33 for no loss. They haven't lost any wickets. They've got everybody left in the dugout. They're all charged up, waiting. They're all tempted to get in there and hit some big shots. So they would want to accelerate from here. They haven't lost any wickets. Bowler name, please. Bowler name. Varun. Varun into the attack for the 4th over. Another slow ball into the hands, dropped. Another one, another opportunity goes down. This is not the best fielding we've seen from Enchante. They've been better throughout this tournament. And it's a slower ball. You had to wait and wait and wait for the ball. And manages to get back for the second on that occasion. So 2 runs of that ball. The score is now 36. There's no pace on that ball whatsoever. And once again, that will run back to the keeper with just a single. And sometimes it's just not easy to pick up those slow balls. And that's hit hard into the fence. 4 runs. No chance for the fielder. He was hit in the gap. And perfect timing on that one as well. A good shot by Mohit. He moves into the 20s now. He's on 23. Another one hit hard, but cut off this time. And a quick single taken. It's a good fielding on the boundary line. Karan back on strike. And no ball, put away for a 6. Easy picking, it was a slower ball. And into the slot for the batsman to put away. Any batsman would have put that away 9 out of 10 times. So 49 the score is. And it's a dot ball. So another free hit wasted. They haven't been able to get the big shots of the free hits. So at the end of 4, it's a 49 for no loss. A good recovery here by Altia. Managed to pull their run rate up a little bit from 11 to just a little over 12. But it's the last over which is going to matter. Can they get past 60, 65? Maybe get into the 70s? Or can we please request the batting side to not disrupt the game, please? So last over, 49 on the board. Starts off with a Yorker. Just gets a single. They're ready to come back for the second. And it was an absolute suicide. There was never a run there. So the first wicket down. There will be a run out. Karan is back in the dugout now. And out comes a new batsman. So 50 up for Altia. Let's hear it for Altia. 50 runs on the board. Hit hard. And gets the right result. 6 runs. And what a shot that was. Got into the right position very, very quickly. And that means he will now have to make the long walk back. He's now retired for a well-made 30. And put his team in a very good position. 56 for 1 now. Still 4 balls to go. And I don't see why they can't get into the 70s from here. And plays it along the ground. Will just get a single. So a good comeback by Vishal. So last 3 balls. Can they make them count? And we see some big shots. A short ball put away into the gap on the leg side. 4 runs. And the score moves into the 60s now. Well, anything over 60, it's always psychological. Anything over 12 and over. And Altia have put themselves in a very comfortable position. They should be able to defend this. And this one over the fielder's head for a 6. So a boundary and a 6. And the score suddenly is now sprinting into the 70s with the one last ball of the innings. Goes for the big one once again. Doesn't get the timing right. Wants to come back for the second. And should get the second run. Might get the third one as well. And they're settled for 2 now. So 69 is the score. And it'll be 70 the target for Enchante when they come out the bat in the next 30 seconds. So a good all-round batting display by Altia. And it's the openers who did an amazing job. They'll be very happy with themselves with the score that they've got. 69. And as they come out to field, they look quite relaxed. They think they've got this game in control. And out come the 2 openers from Enchante. They would want to go for everything right from ball 1. They're chasing a big total, 70. And they'll be needing 14 and over. And we've got the young Aditya with the very experienced Ajay Mehta to open the innings for Enchante. And just waiting for the umpire signal to start the second innings. And there we go. We have the command from the umpire. There it is. Second innings of the Plate Cup. First ball, wicket. An easy catch on the boundary line. Didn't get the elevation right. There wasn't enough power on that one. And a comfortable catch in the game for the fielder. So wicket goes down of the first ball. Fielder name, please. Fielder name. Fielder name. Mohit, the fielder on the boundary line, making no mistake. He was an absolute dolly. You can't drop those. So wicket on the first ball for Enchante. And out comes a new batsman, Sajid. And Plays it in the gap. Should get an easy single. So Sajid gets off the mark. It's the left-handed Ajay on strike now. He's had a very good tournament so far, and let's see if he can produce something big in this finals. Oh, wanted to go big there. Just couldn't quite get to the pitch of the ball. So what dot ball. And a good shot. And went into the top here. Sailed all the way through. And what a way to begin your innings with the sixth. A full toss. And it'll just be a single. Ball was deflected off the umpire. Is it a no ball? Waiting for the umpire. It's a no ball. It's been called a no ball. So it's free hit for Sajid. Well, are we going to see a six of this ball? Into the gap. And another no ball. Another no ball, and this time it's for the center line. So nothing going right here for Altia after that wicket of the first ball. They've conceded 13 runs. It's a free hit. Will be cut off. And that should be the end of the over. So 14 for 1, and that's exactly the score they wanted. They're chasing 70 with 14 and over, and they've got enough in the first over, and they should be happy with the start that they've had. Well, it's just that they got to keep going at this pace. So here's the second over, and starts off with a wide down the leg side. Easy runs. You got to control those extras. Hit hard into the gap. And will just be a single. So just one run on that occasion. Making some changes to the field. Ajay. Oh, what a catch. Look at that. It was an absolute blinder. And what an effort on the boundary line. So these catches that make the difference in the big matches. And what a big wicket this for Altia. This is the man they wanted. He was in a good form. And Altia will be very happy with themselves with the wicket that they've got. So Ajay Mehta back in the dugout. It was a good shot. There was nothing wrong about it. Just some splendid piece of work on the boundary line. So second wicket down and another wide. Another extra. There have been too many extras this innings. Big hit and will clear the fence. Into the side screen. It's 6 more runs to the scoreboard. Into the 20s now. Moving at a good pace. Maintaining the required run rate. Full toss. We're waiting for the umpire. Hand has gone up. It's a no ball. It's a no ball. He was way over the waist height. And that means Sajid gets another shot. Another free hit. Let's see if he can make this one count. This is a second free hit. Couldn't quite get the timing. Just a single. Wanted to go for the big one. And settles for a single. Neeraj back on strike. He's hit a 6 already in the over. And hit hard into the top net. Who will come down just a single. So too much power on that occasion. It's the left-right combination that's troubling the fielders, having to move around almost after every ball. So 27 for 2. Last ball. And should be another single. Wanted to come back for the second. But we'll settle for a single. It's 28 for 2. They get 14 of the second one as well. So they're going at a good rate here. Maintaining the required run rate. 14 and over. They've got 28 of the first two. And this is all they need. This is all they've got to maintain for the next 3 overs. The only worry is the wickets. They've lost 2 wickets already. So these 2 batsmen will have to put up a partnership. You can't lose more wickets. Third over. And straight to the fielder. So no runs off the first ball. And makes up for it with a wide. So an easy extra given away. Full toss. Wanted to put that in the gap. Gets her top edge. Just get a single. You've got to put those full tosses away. It's not every day you get those. And a good ball to come back after that full toss. So just a single. Quick run taken. They know every run counts. It's an important match. It's the finals. It's those singles which are going to make the difference. Another full toss. And just another single again. So not quite able to put them in the gaps. And there were 2 balls to be put away in that over. And captain goes for the big one, but will find the fielder in the deep. And the fielder will make no mistake. It's a big occasion. The captain has to go back. And it's the 3rd wicket down for Enchante All-Stars. It's a 32 for 3. Just 1 ball left. They've only had 4 runs of this over so far. And they finish off with a big boundary. And all the eyes will be on the new batsman Vishal as he comes out to bat. And that will be a dot ball to finish the over. An excellent over. Just 4 runs coming off it. The score now is 32 for 3. And the run rate is now beginning to climb, which means they need 38 of the last 2. The run rate's gone up to 19 and over. And they'll have to pull things up from here. They'll have to go for the big shots. The singles are not going to work. And it's Sajid back on strike. He's been there for some time now. He's assessed the conditions quite well. He's been there for like 15-20 minutes. He's waiting for the right over. He's waiting for the right bowler. This could be the over for Sajid. And starts off with a dot ball. Good fielding by the bowler. It was a single. So a dot to begin the 4th over, which means the run rate will keep going up now. So 38 of 11. And a good... the ball kept quite low. It was hit hard to the fielder, but cut off quite well on the boundary line. So another single. They now require 37 of the last 10. You just need a few big hits. And another good ball. Another good ball. And just a single. It was a quick single taken. He's bowling in the right areas. Just keeping things down, keeping things quiet, just giving away singles. And another one. Still no boundary in the over. He's just not giving any room to the batsman. He's keeping the line, the length very tidy. Last 4 balls. And another good ball will be cut off. Excellent fielding. This side has been tremendous on the field from the word go. We've seen some good catches and excellent stops on the boundary. And that always puts a lot of pressure on the batting side. Last ball of the fourth over. And a 6 to finish the over. Good shot. Hit hard, perfect timing, and just about the right elevation over the fielder's head. And that will give them some good confidence. They still need 28 in the last over. Well, you can still get them. You've got 6 balls to get there. There'll be some pressure on the bowler. It's never easy to bowl that last over when you're defending. Full toss, wasted. Another one. And things just getting more and more difficult now for Enchante. He's put that away, 6 runs. The match is still alive. The match is still alive, ladies and gentlemen. 18 now required. Sorry, it's 22 required of 4. And that should be a wicket. A loud appeal, the finger goes up. There's a loud noise. It clearly went past the outside edge. And another wicket goes down for Enchante, which now means 22 of 3. And the only thing that can now save them is extras. And Altia would want to believe they've got the match from here. Just don't bowl the extras. Well, that won't hurt them. That won't hurt them at all. They won't mind the singles. And a hit down the ground, straight to the fielder again. Not quite getting the gap this time. So another single. So last ball of the innings, 50 up. They're still 20 away from the target. And we'll finish with the 6. But it's come too late. It's come too late for and it's the Altia who walk away with the plate cup. And what a victory this has been. It was never easy to get to that 70. They had a good start, but things just started to tumble a little bit in the 3rd over. And Altia walk away with that victory. Can we have the next 2 teams out on the ground, please? The next 2 teams. We have the 2 captains for the next match. Out on the field, please. The 2 captains. Gaurav. The next match is Elysium Avengers up against Enchante Ace. And this is yet another Plate Cup finals in the Challengers category. And once again, remember, it's the men in red who've been playing 2 players short. And they've made a long journey here into the finals of the Plate Cup. They'll be very proud of themselves to how far they've got with 2 players short in the team. And Shante won the toss. They've chosen to bowl, which means Elysium will be batting first. Once again, thank you to the managing committee for giving us another wonderful weekend. Come on, let's hear it for the management of the NCP cricket. They've done an amazing job. It's never easy to organize such intense, such long tournaments. And thank you to our partners, thank you to our associates, our sponsors for their generous contributions. And let's hear it for the umpires as well. They've had a long weekend. Come on, make some noise for the umpires, please. Come on, another big match. The Plate Cup Finals, Enchantes and Elysium Avengers. And here we go. First ball, Captain Tarun Kotak with the ball in his hand. Can he produce some magic in the first over? He is known for doing that. First ball. And plays it safe back to the fielder. No runs. He's watching the ball here. He knows it's a big match. He's not in a rush. Full toss this time. In the air. Will land safe for just a single. And watch out for this one man on the field. Ramesh is full of energy. We've seen amazing catches, some amazing display of fielding by him. And it's Zishan moving the fielders around. He's having a tremendous day with the bat. And Enchante not taking any chances. They want to make sure they've got the right people in the right places. It's a big match for them. They're 2 players short. They're only playing with 7 players. And there's a no fielder on the offside. Interesting field placing by the captain. And picks the gap on the onside. Direct hit, and he would have been a goner. Very lucky for Gursimrat, and didn't hit the stumps directly. Had a good fielding once again on the boundary line. We've now got some cover on the offside. Jayesh moving. And once again, excellent bowling by Tarun. Just maintaining that line outside the leg. No room to the batsman. And then they're just forced to just take singles. So just 3 runs coming off the first 4. Haven't had the big shots yet. And put away into the gap. In between the 2 fielders. Welcome runs here for the batting side. The first boundary of the innings coming off Gursimrat's bat. Full toss up and 6 this time. And the captain's not happy with himself. He had a good over so far. And then giving away 10 runs on the last 2 balls. He's not happy. But it's just the start of the match. We've got a long way to go. So 13 runs with no wickets lost at the end of the first. And an interesting move from Enchante. We see a change in the bowling lineup. It won't be the regular Zishan. They're experimenting a little bit. And it'll be Hitesh Kotak, who's getting some very valuable and a very experienced advice from Jayesh. And it's Hitesh Kotak to bowl the second over. He's not quite used to bowling with the new ball. You generally see him bowling the fourth or fifth over, but he's been asked to come in pretty early this time. And what a catch! One-handed blinder. The ball was going away from him, and he just kept chasing and chasing, and made it look so simple in the end. And it's Jayesh saying, didn't I just give you the right advice? So a wicket of the first ball for Hitesh. He's all charged up, and Shante are back into this game. They've got a big wicket, and out comes the legendary, the very experienced, the veteran Ashwin Pathak. He's had a good tournament, needless to say. And let's see if he can produce another big knock here. And watches the ball on that occasion. It was a good ball, good length. Just pulling the pace a little bit. And it's hit on the offside, into the gap, what will be cut off. Zishan's very quick, very quick around the ground. He won't let that go. So a very good start here by Hitesh. 2 runs of the first 3 and a wicket already for him. And this will be a six. He went for it. Half a chance there. But it was really hard by this wicket. So he'll be happy with that. He was looking for that big hit for some time now. And finally gets it. That'll be a no ball. And loud appeal. Was very close. That was very close. And the umpire says it's not out. It's a free hit. It's a free hit for the new batsman. And what else would you ask for? You've just come out to bat. It's your 3rd ball and you get a free hit. And this is what pressure does to you. You get a hit off a 6 and off comes the no ball. Full toss and put away. Ashwin making no mistake. And all he had to do is put the bat down at the right time. It's an easy full toss on the legs. And the score now cruising, getting into the 30s, 28 for 1. Still a ball to go. Another full toss. Well, left this time by Ashwin and is looking at the umpire. The umpire says it's over. So 2 overs gone, 28 for 1. And a couple of boundaries leaked in that over. It started off quite well. Just 2 runs coming off the first 3 and a wicket. And it's that no ball that made the difference. So 28 is a decent start, a good start here for Elysium. But they would want to pick things up. They would want to aim to get into that 70s and 80s. And it's Zishan, the Rawalpindi Express of NCP. It's Zishan versus Gursimrat. Start of the 3rd over. 28 for 1 is the score. Could this be that big over that Elysium are waiting for? Full toss in the air, falling short of the fielder. And a quick single taken. And Ashwin is back on strike. He has plenty of experience playing Zishan over the years. He understands the line, the length very well. And he looks in a good form as well. He's already hit a 6. And he'll be looking to capitalize here. And a wide. So down the offside, it's an extra run. The score is into the 30s now, 30 for 1. Full toss. And well fielded by Tarun on the boundary line. And the ball came like a rocket. So just a single. He gets away with that full toss. Very, very lucky for him. And hit in the gap. They would want to come back for the second here. Ashwin calls and comfortably gets there in the end. It's a very good running between the batsmen. It was always the second run available there. There's never protection in that area of the ground. And once again, hit in the gap will just be a single. Ramesh charging from the boundary line. So a good quiet over for Zishan. No boundaries yet. We've not seen the big shots. It's 34 for 1. And it's Ashwin back on strike. And just slowing the game down there, making very strategic changes in the field. And into the gap, drives on the covers. Will just get a single. That's excellent length by Zishan. Keeping the ball low outside the off. There's nothing really you can do except just taking those singles. There's no fielder on the offside. And it'll be a dot ball. So end of 3, it's 35 for 1. A good over from Zishan comes to an end. And he's done that time and again for his captain, not giving away any easy runs. No boundaries in that over. And Enchante doing quite well to pull things back. The run rate has now come down just a little less than 12. The good thing for Elysium is the big man is still out there, Ashwin. And he can make that difference in the last 2 overs. We all know that. Could this be that over? Once again, moving the fielders. This time, no protection on the leg side. Both the fielders moved inside the circle on the off. And there's some gap between Zishan and Tarun as well. And hit into the gap. It's the gap that we were talking about. And there is this big gap between the 2 fielders. And Ashwin makes no mistake. He could see that. All he had to do is just put some timing on that one. Into the gap. 4 runs. A good start to the over. And this time on the onside, just be a single. A good fielding by Zishan. Was hit hard to him. And Enchante, they've been very active on the field. They've been constantly moving their fielders around. Slower one this time and a wicket. They're completely deceived. He wasn't expecting that. Gursimrat walks back and it's Sagar Bhamri, the tall man, the big man. And it's the 2 very, very experienced batsmen out there in the center to face the last 8 balls of the innings. Sagar and Ashwin. The score is now into the 40s. And it's Sagar to face his first ball. He hits hard and will get that is hard in his mouth for a second. Those balls can always come down. But being lucky on that occasion, Sagar, it just sailed over to the boundary line. So starts his inning with a boundary. And Harsh missing his line a little bit. It's, down the leg side, balls are wide, and there'll be an extra run. And another wide. It's 2 in a row now. Was hit for a boundary, and suddenly he's just missed his line in the last 2 balls. So 2 wides. Score now is 45, 46. Hit hard once again, straight to Zishan. A mix-up. It could be a run out. And finally gets there in the end. Not the best throw from the boundary, but is 1 more ball left in the over. Can they get past 50? Going into the 5th over. They've got 47 on the board. And Ashwin watching the fielders carefully. Full toss, wide. An extra run, another wide in the over. This time on the offside. And Ashwin clears that one into the stand. 6 runs. They get past it. With still 1 over to go. 54 is a loss of 2 wickets. Quick chat between the batsmen here. They know this is the big over. This is the decisive over. They'll be looking to get at least 15-20 of this one. But it's also the very experienced Jayesh on the other end. It's a big over. It's the finals of the plate. Goes for the big one. Appeal. Put down. That looked very close from the commentator's box. He was very close. And I must say Sagar was very lucky to survive on that one. It was a very, very, very fine margin on that one. I can't say that, Hitesh. I can't say that. I'm sorry. It's a dot ball to begin the over. Full toss down the leg side. Ashwin wants a single and gets it. A quick single taken off the wide. There'll be 2 extras. And that will compensate for that dot ball at the start of the over. So Ashwin back on strike. 5 balls left. 56 is the score. Full toss and take it! Take black catch to Zishan. He was always waiting for it. And a big wicket goes down for Elysium just at the wrong time. And out comes a new batsman with 4 balls left. You've got Kapil, who will be taking the strike against Jayesh. And Jayesh's confidence will be very high. He's got the big wicket. And a no ball. That's the last thing you want in the last over. No easy runs. No extra runs. And well, Sagar won't mind that. Well, any batsman won't mind that. It's a free hit after all. And the free hit will continue, or it'll be a change of batsmen because they've taken a quick single. Not letting any opportunity go, going for everything. So 60 on the board now. And It'll just be a single of the free hit. Sagar doesn't want to come back for the second. So 3 balls to go in this last over of the first innings. And once again, not quite getting in the middle of the bat. There's a call for the second, sent back. So just another single. It's very good bowling by Jayesh. And another wide, another extra taken. They want to come back for the second. And we'll get there. Very sloppy work in the field. So wide and 2 extra runs. Making every ball count here. And just the right thing to do when you're not getting the big ones. You go for everything that comes your way. An excellent running, very good coordination, excellent communication between the two batsmen. They just looked at each other into the eyes and the call was there right away. The score now is 65. There's still 2 balls to go. No ball, another extra, but it'll be a run out this time. And it'll be Sagar. He won't mind that. Is 2 balls left anyway. He was at the non-strikers end. The good thing for the batting side is that it's an extra run and another free hit. So last 2 balls. It's a free hit. And hit hard. It doesn't get the elevation. Just a single. So we haven't seen the big shots in this over. It's been extras and singles. And some cheeky doubles as well. There's the last ball of the innings now. And they make it count. Again, they get past 70. And if they do that, they'll be very happy. So last ball of the innings. Hit in the gap. And Zishan is charging back at the keeper's end. And there'll be a run out. So they'll finish the innings at 68. And it'll be 69 to chase for Enchante when they come out to bat in a few moments from now. And it looks like a pretty balanced match at this stage. 69 to get. And it'll be the same openers once again for Enchante is Mr. Ramesh and Kaval. Maybe for one last time in this tournament. Here we go, the start of the second innings. Chasing 69, it's a big ask. And every over, every ball is going to count in this run chase. And Ramesh very carefully watching the fielders. He's looking for the gaps. And it'll be Kapil to start the proceedings for Elysium. Here we go, the first ball of the second innings. And starts off with a no ball. It's completely missing his length. And a free gift right away to the batting side. They've got a free hit. And he go for the big one. And he wants to, and could be a run out. And here we have a wicket. The batsman wasn't watching the ball, and Kawal wasn't watching the batsman. Well, easy run out in the end for the fielding side. Get their first wicket. And out comes the in-form batsman. We all saw the fireworks from him in the last match. Can he keep the momentum? Oh, he's a runner. He's a runner for Harsh, who's also been in a great form all this tournament. And a big hit, 6 runs. It was hit really hard. It was not to be hit. And Ramesh does the right thing. Was it 3 tiers back into the stands. And misses on that occasion. A good comeback here for the bowler. That will make him feel good after that 6. He gets a dot ball. And another one into the gap, a boundary this time. The reigning boundaries here for Enchanted. And once again, Ramesh is making his bat do all the talking. So 2 boundaries already in the over. And another one! A 6 this time. The 3rd one in the over. What a day he's having. And the bowler looks under tremendous pressure now. It's been a hit of 3 boundaries already. Still got a ball to bowl. And he's running out of tricks in his hat. He's trying everything. There's nothing helping him really. So last ball of the first over, 17 on the board already. Let's see if we see another big one. Oh, it's hit in the gap in that window on the leg side. And a quiet finish to the over. So 18, a good start for Enchante. Exactly what they wanted. And Elysium having a little team meeting here because they know they've not had a good start. They weren't expecting to be hit for 18 in the first over. And it'll be Sagar Bhambri to bowl the second over with the Harsh on strike. It'll be Ramesh on strike. He's retained the strike on a single of the last ball. And we've seen some crazy hitting from him in the first over. And we'd love to watch some more in the second over as well. He is cruising to his 30s on 17 already. He's got 17 out of those 18. A good shot. And he'll land safe in the no man's land. And now Ashwin's not happy. He was running into the ball, had the right angle. And rightly so, he's a little upset with himself. There's a chance for a run out. And a good shot by Sagar, just a single of the first. And there's an appeal. All looking at the umpire. And it's a dot ball. It once again on the onside, just a flick of the bat. It'll just be another single. So a good comeback here by Elysium. There's 3 runs coming off the first 3 balls. So pulling things back here a little bit. But is the dangerous Ramesh back on strike now? And hit in the air, Ashwin. And no run taken. Zishan wanted a single on that occasion. Sent back by the batsman. Another dot ball in the over. And it's an outside edge. Just a single again. Wants to come back. And that would have been risky. A good call by the batsman. Sent him back straight away. So last ball of the second over now. It's 21 for 1 is the score. A wide ball. There'll be an extra run. He'll have to bowl that again. And keeps it outside the off. Pushes it for a quiet single. So end of over number 2. Just 5 runs coming off it. Excellent over by Sagar. And the score now is 23 for 1. And still need another 46 of 18 deliveries. And the good thing for Enchante, they've got the 2 big hitters out there. They've got Harsh and Ramesh still out there, and we all know what they're capable of. Bowler name, please. So Kunal to bowl the 3rd over. Full toss in the gap. And he does that well in the end. So gets a boundary of the first ball. And that will put some pressure on the bowler right away. So a good start to the over for Enchante Aces. Another full toss. There's a chance. Wasn't an easy one. And put down. You got to stick on to those chances. It's the big match. It's the finals. Every wicket counts. So Ramesh will be back on strike. Still require 41 of 16. The match is still quite balanced. And a good sharp ball into the legs. Just a single. That's a good way to come back in the over. You've got to maintain that line. And another single. He's keeping it tight on the leg side. Sticking to that line. Not allowing the batsmen to flex their muscles and not able to hit the big ones. Just singles coming in this over so far. And there comes a big one. And that was the shot we were all waiting for. It had to come. And it just came at the right time for Enchante. There are cheers all around from the crowd as well. The scorer is now sprinting into the 40s at 36 for 1. And a good ball to finish the over. Good pace on that occasion. And gets away with the dot ball. So 36 for 1 at the end of 3. They've got to still get another 33 of the last 2. And it's still quite gettable, quite manageable from here. 16 and a half and over with 2 very set batsmen out there, Harsh and Ramesh. Can they finish things off for their team? Or yet again, is the next 12 balls? We'll have to wait and watch. Is the captain into the attack? So Ashwin to bowl the 4th over, 33 required of the last 12 balls. And starts off with a wide. And it'll be cut off. There's a bit of a mix up there. And Ashwin will be very, very lucky, very happy to get away with that full toss. It was a low full toss. Just keeping it down to a single. Ramesh back on strike. And just be a single. Ramesh moves on to 27. He's just one big hit away. And he'll be looking at the dugout. 39 for 1. 30 required. And put down. Is the second one going down in the innings. And the captain's not happy. He's creating those chances for his team. Nevertheless, a dot ball. And another half a chance there, falling short of the fielder. A quick single taken. It's into the 40s now, the score. Needing a 29 from here. And Ramesh is on 27. Come on, let's make some noise for Ramesh. Could this be that one big hit? And he'll retire from here. And a dot ball. Got one last ball left in the over. He's got another chance, Ramesh. And it'll be a wicket. Is a right thing done behind the stumps by Kapil. And finally, a good innings by Ramesh comes to an end. And what an over, what a turnaround that is by the captain Ashwin. He's done an excellent job, pull things back. And Enchante are now suddenly looking at the scoreboard. And they realize they need 29 of the last over. They need some big hittings. And they've got the two batsmen who can do that. They can hit some big ones. And all that Elysium now have to do is make sure there are no extras in this over. The extras are going to hurt them. So 5 sixes needed in the next 6 balls. 29 required. So last over of the Plate Cup Finals challenges. Here we go. And starts off with a 6. There's the first one. It just needs 4 more now. Ladies and gentlemen, put your seatbelts on. This is all happening at NCP. And what a start we've had to the final over. There's 23 now required of the final 5 balls. And Harsh is not stopping. Another one, make that 2. 2 of 2, a low full toss. And gets the right elevation of that one. Just 12 of the first 2. And just 17 required now. And suddenly the fielding team looks a little more tensed than what they were at the start of the over. Is still not easy. 17 of 4. And Harsh is on 23. And a much better ball. A much better delivery to come back. He's appealing. He wasn't ready. We're all looking at the umpire. So it's 17 required of 3 now. It's 3 sixes in 3 balls. Come on, all the people from Enchante, make some noise, please. 3 balls, 3 sixes. And all the eyes on the big man out there, Harsh. It's not over till it's over. And it's a wide. It's pressure all round. It's nerves all round. It's a big match for both sides. One of them's going to go on to lift the big cup, the plate cup. And 16 required now of the last 3 balls. And a no ball. Can you imagine? It's a no ball. And what a moment in the game. 2 ball, a no ball. And the hopes are now going up. They need 15 off 3, and they've got a free hit. You can't bowl extras in the last over. And assist, another one. And what are we witnessing here? Oh, what a match this is turning out to be. So just 9 required of the last 2. And who would have imagined that 4 balls ago? Well, they walked into this over needing 29 of 6. And it's all come down to the last 2 balls. 9 runs required, 2 balls to go. And Harsh is on 28. He's one big hit away. Can he get his team home from here? 9 of 2. And goes for the big one. It'll just be the single. Oh, you don't. A loud appeal. And it's given out. It's a wicket finally for Elysium. Something for them to cheer in this last over. And finally, we have some smiles on the faces in the Elysium camp. Well, they were sweating a moment ago. And this is what the big moments can do. But let's hear it for Harsh. That was an excellent fight. So just 1 ball to go, 9 runs required. And the last thing you want to do is bowl an extra. And it's a Zishan on strike. Ishan's not happy. Guys, we've got to resume the match, please. Sagar. Come on, it's the last ball. 9 required. And Shante will be praying for an extra. They'll be praying a miracle at this point. And here we go. That'll be the end of the match. What a match we witnessed. And you've got to feel for it. They were 2 players shot, only playing with 7. And what a performance this is from the men in red. But it's finally the men in orange who will lift the Plate Cup finals in the Challengers category. And the runners-up, Enchante. And now we have the Salva Cup women. And it's the women in blue up against the women in blue. So 2 blue teams, the 2 all-tier teams will be competing for the big cup, the Salva Cup. And let's hear it for the women. It's the two teams in blue. Altia versus Altia. Well, both the cups are going to the same tower, but we'll have to wait and watch who gets the winner cup. So here we go, the finals of the Salva Cup women, and we have the first ball. Urvashi on strike, very dangerous. Well, a quick announcement. Anybody got a painkiller in their bag? Anybody got a painkiller in their bag? Can you please bring it to the commentators box? A painkiller. Thank you. So first ball, and was there an edge on that? Starts off with a dot. And goes for the big one. Clears. Boundary line, 6 runs. Clean hitting from Urvashi. That's off the mark. That's a good one. And goes for another one. Saved this time. Is fighting with the ball. Oh, but nevertheless, a dot ball. A good comeback for the bowler. And there'll be a no ball and a 6 as well. There comes a signal from the umpire. No trouble here for the bowling side. The 6 off a no ball with immediately a free hit. So free hit, a full toss, and missed it completely. A sigh of relief here for the bowler. He gets away with the free hit. It's 13 for no loss. Got seen 2 boundaries in the over already. Another big hit. Will hit the top net. Come back sharply. Just a single. A good tight bowling by Kritika this time. And a big shot. 6 more runs. And what an over this is turning out to be. And that will be the end of the first over with the 20 for no loss. And with that, I'll be signing off. Thank you so much. It's on to my colleague Arshad to take it over for the rest of the match from here.
Thank you, Jussie. Good evening. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the NCP Champions League. Thank you, Jussie, for keeping us entertained for the past few hours, along with GK. Score is currently 20 for the loss of no wicket after the first over. Soumya batting at 6 of 1 and Urvashi batting at 13 of 6. A smart shot there. Going for 2. And that's an overthrow. And the team running for the third. And Soumya wanted a fourth there. Smart running there between Urvashi and Soumya. 3 runs added to the total. Excellent leg work there at the boundary line. Definitely saving a 4. Good fielding there by Sabina. And that's a no ball call. And Soumya going for a second, a dangerous second. Backing up there, an overthrow. And Soumya gets the second. So that's going to be a free hit. Scores 27. It's going to be a free hit. Good fielding there by the team captain at the boundary line. That gets Soumya back on strike. Soumya playing at 7 of just 2 balls. Good fielding there for another single. That brings the team total to 29. Last 2 balls to go. And that's going to be another no ball. So Urvashi is going to get a free hit. Scores at 30. Urvashi playing at 19 of 10 balls. Finds the gap there, Urvashi, for a 4. Last ball to go. Down the track, Urvashi goes. Can they go for a second? The call's a no. That ends the second over. Score is 35 for the loss of 0 wickets. Altia Avengers. So for all the spectators watching the game today, we are going to be playing games with you as well. So stay tuned. Me and Zishan will be coming shortly amongst you to play a very, very simple game that we played last evening. The game is called Can You Guess? And that retires Urvashi. A brilliant knock there. 30 runs of just 13 balls. Amazing, amazing knock there. Score is 41 for the loss of no wicket. Urvashi retires. That gets another dangerous batter to the crease. The in-form Shweta is on strike. Another full toss there. Great fielding by Kritika. Almost a wicket, almost a run out. Good running there between the 2 batters. So that's a great shot there. Unfortunately, only for a single. The ball's spinning. Will Soumya go for a second? The call's a no. And Shweta goes for a quick 2. The team slowly, definitely inching towards 50. Currently playing at 45 of 2.4 overs. Shweta batting at 3 of just 2 balls. And Soumya playing at 9 of 4 balls. Good shot there. Another single. Good control there by Reshma. And that's going to be a no ball, a costly error by the bowler. That's going to be another no ball. So that's the team 50 already, 54 for the loss of 0 wickets. The Avengers cruising through. And that's another 6 by Soumya. So Soumya quickly moves on to 21 of just 7 balls. And that's the end of... So the end of 3 overs, the score is 60 for the loss of 0 wickets. We had Urvashi who retired after touching 30. Soumya's cruising on 21 of 7. Great shot there, well fielded at the boundary line, just for a single. That gets Soumya, who's playing at a strike rate of 300. And that's another 6 there by Soumya. Last 3 balls, she's hit them for 3 sixes. A hat-trick of 6s there by Soumya. Can she get a 4th? And that's a no ball, so that's going to be a free hit for Shweta. Quickly takes Soumya to 28. A great comeback there by the bowler, Jyoti. Shweta's asking Soumya, why should only you have all the fun? In fact, the gentlemen who are going to be playing the next game, probably Urvashi, Shweta and Soumya, are showing you all how probably good batting is done on a pitch like this. Hopefully the gentlemen who are going to be playing next can take some lessons of the 3 ladies who are currently showcasing expert skills. So Soumya is on 28 of 9. And that takes Soumya back to the pavilion with another 6. New batter is Sneha. I think the Altia Amber would be very happy with a single. And that's a no ball call there by the umpire. So it's going to be a free hit. And that's another no ball. Shweta is on 27 of just 10 balls. And that's a 4. So Altia Avengers has already touched the 100 mark. They're currently at 104. I think the highest total in the cricket women's league. That's going to be another single. The crowd expecting 2 big hits to finish off this innings. Last 2 balls. A rare dot there. Come on, audience. Can we have a round of applause for a dot after a very long time? Oh, that's a big. What a fabulous score this has been, ladies and gentlemen. The score is 1-1-1 for the loss of 1 wicket. What amazing, amazing stats you've seen here. 3 women have scored 30 in this particular innings. Can we also count the number of sixes possibly in this innings? 24 sixes. I'm just joking, guys. Alright, so the Altia Amber have to chase a target of 112 of 5 overs. Alright, so audience, I'm going to come to y'all and I want y'all to probably guess. We're going to play the game guess. Can y'all probably guess the number of sixes that the Altia team hit in this innings? Can I go to the gentleman here in red? So what's your name?
Dheeraj,
Dheeraj, how many sixes do you think the ladies hit in the first innings?
I guess 15.
15. So that's not the right answer. I'll move around. Are we ready? All right. Till they're ready, ma'am. You in the black. What's your name?
Yugastha,
Yugasta. So how many sixes do you think the ladies hit in this match?
around 13.
Oh, very, very close. 13 was a close number. I'll go to the lady here. Ma'am, what's your name? Param, I'll just get back to you. Karam, I'll get back to you. All right, Karam, what's your guess? 17. No, right. I'm going to give someone a last guess. After this. Right, ma'am. So what's your name?
Ashu,
Ashu, how many sixes do you think in the first innings?
15.
No, that's wrong. All right, I'm going to.
Next ball floated on the offside. She tried to hoik it on the
All right.
offside.
What's your name?
Kavisha,
Kavisha, how many sixes do you think in the first innings?
12.
All right, that's right. This 12 is the right answer. Here you go. Right, let me move around on this side. Neerav, you already won last evening, so you're getting nothing more. Oh, Mihir won. I'll come to you. And that's going to be a wicket. All right. Hi, good evening, sir. What's your name?
Varun.
So, Varun, currently the score is 3 of 4 balls. Can you tell me the next ball? What is your prediction? A wicket, single, 0, 4, or 6?
Single.
All right, so your prediction is single. Let's hope it's true. Very close. You missed by a run. A great shot there. That ends the first over. Score is 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. All right, I see a lot of enthusiasts this side. Hi, good evening, ma'am. What's your name?
My name is Dhruvika.
Hi, Dhruvika. So the game is very simple. So that's a no ball. It's going to be a free hit. So the score is 11 for 1, and we have 4 balls remaining. What do you think the score is going to be after 2 overs?
2.
No, the score is 12 right now. Another 3 balls to go. What do you think the team score is going to be?
Maybe 40 or 50.
14, 15, 16? So what's your guess?
15 to 20.
So Dhruvika says the score is going to be 20 after 2 overs. If that's right, I'm going to give this to you, okay? So that's another wide, taking the score to 15. 2 balls to go. A swing and a miss. Last ball of this over. And that's a wicket. Cleans her up. That's another single. Last 2 balls to go. A wide ball. Score is 19 for the loss of 3. That's going to be a no ball. So the next ball is going to be a free hit. A free hit only for a single. Last ball to go of the 3rd over. And that ends the 3rd over. Score is 24 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Yeah. اي والله ها فليبر يا اخي دوس دوس عندي خوش فصله يا اخي تفوز والله خوش رقصه يا اخي دوس عندي خوش فصله يا اخي تفوز والله خوش رقصه عندي لك رقصه قويه يا الحبيب اسمها الصبوحه خطبها نصيب مد يدك كنا بتعطيها كف وهز شتفك هيل خليك شديد عطني رقصه فريسه زيد عليها شوي عندي بيزه حق المحجر اللي نعرفه صيده سوي لي وقفه انا هيبه عيل سوي رقصه بياض يبلي واحد
Alright, sir. Hi, good evening. What's your name?
Harendra.
Harinder, the game is very simple. You have to guess what happens at the next ball.
Next ball. Okay.
You have to guess before the ball happens.
Dot ball.
Okay, thank you. That's a single, sir. Sorry. I'll move to the lady here, ma'am. What's your name?
Anahita.
So, Anahita, what do you think's going to happen next?
Single.
All right, let's wait and watch. All right, there. Congratulations. Here you go. That's from the Cricket Managing Committee from the NCP for you. Hi, good evening. What's your name?
Natasha.
So, Natasha, we are playing a very simple game. The game is you have to predict what happens on the next ball, right? So, what's your prediction for the next ball?
Single.
All right, so if it's a single, Zishan's going to give you that beautiful red hamper, yeah? All right, congratulations, Natasha. There you win. Lucky couple. All right. Hi, ma'am. You, of course, know the game. It's a very simple game. You have to guess what's going to happen on the next ball. If you guess correctly, you win a hamper, right? What do you think is happening next?
No ball.
No ball. Oh, wow. That's a nice guess. So, Richa, because it was such an innovative guess that nobody's ever guessed a no ball, I'm just going to give this to you. Yeah? Congratulations. And that's the second wicket. So that's another no ball there. So good ball there by Nirali. Just for a single. Nirali's bowling excellently well. 3 balls, 3 runs and 2 wickets. That gets Mehnaz on strike. A good lofty ball there, just for a single. The Altia Amber team is slowly inching their way to a mammoth task of 112. Good fielding there at the boundary line. Good throw by Shweta. And it's going to be the last ball of this innings and of the match.
ਉਹ ਚੰਨ ਦੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਬੱਦਲਾਂ ਦੀ ਭੈਣ ਸਰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬਿਜਲੀ ਬਿਜਲੀ ਕਹਿਣ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਗਿਰਦੀ ਬਚਦਾ ਵੀ ਕੱਖ ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਵੀ ਡਰ ਕੇ ਰਹਿਣ ਉਹ ਸਿੰਡਰੇਲਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਆਇਆ ਦਿਲ ਮੇਰਾ ਘੁੰਗਰੂ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਨਚਾਇਆ ਆ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕਾਲਾ ਕੱਟਣ ਪਾਇਆ ਲੁਧਿਆਣਾ ਸਾਰਾ ਹੀ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਲਾਇਆ ਲੁਧਿਆਣਾ ਸਾਰਾ ਹੀ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਲਾਇਆ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੱਕ ਕੇ ਗੋਰੀਏ ਨੈਣ ਚੰਨ ਦੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਬੱਦਲਾਂ ਦੀ ਭੈਣ ਸਰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬਿਜਲੀ ਬਿਜਲੀ ਕਹਿਣ ਉਹ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਗਿਰਦੀ ਬਚਦਾ ਵੀ ਕੱਖ ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਵੀ ਡਰ ਕੇ ਰਹਿਣ ਸਿੰਡਰੇਲਾ
Hello.
Man, you are not ready.
ਨਾਦੇ ਦਿਲ ਪਰਦੇਸੀ ਨੂੰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਦਾ ਰੋਣਾ ਪੈ ਜਾਊਗਾ ਨਾਲ
Next match,
ਰੰਜੇ
can we have the captains can I get a coin for the toss? Can I get a coin for the toss?
Get ready.
I'm a king, but I'm far from a saint. They call me a bad man, that's a fucking good thing.
Captains
Mama
on the
said
pitch,
swing
please.
back when another man swings, so I made my mama proud when they made the ends rain. Father, forgive me, I can't forgive them. You know my history, know what I did then, know what I do now, a whole lot worse. Heavy is the head, it's a blessing and a curse.
आप call कर रहे हो ठीक है. Heads is the call and tails it is. Evoke wins the toss and elects to bowl first. Can we quickly start the match, please? We're already running late. Ashay, off to you.
Good girls like to party like the bad ones. Drop it down, shawty, let me back some. Good girls like to party like the bad ones.
All right, for all the spectators here today, we have a lot more hampers which are going to be coming your way. We have 20 minutes to kind of give them away to whoever's sitting here in the audience. The game we're going to play is very simple. You only have to guess what happens at on the next ball, right? So I'll quickly come across. I will ask a few people what's going to come next. If you win, You get the hamper. If you lose, you can continue watching the match. Fair and square, right?
ਇਹ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਊਟ ਪਟਾਂਗਾ ਕਿਤੇ ਹੱਥ ਤੇ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਟਾਂਗਾ ਰੱਤ ਕੁਕੜੀ ਦੇਂਦੀ ਬਾਂਗਾ ਇਹਦੇ ਚੱਕਦੇ ਫੱਟੇ ਇਹ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਖੇਲ ਤਮਾਸ਼ਾ ਇਹ ਟੇਢੀ ਮੇਢੀ ਭਾਸ਼ਾ ਇਹ ਟਿਚ ਪਿਛ ਕਾਂਟੂ ਚੂਚਾ ਇਹਦੇ ਚੱਕਦੇ ਫੱਟੇ ਇਹ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਊਟ ਪਟਾਂਗਾ ਕਿਤੇ ਹੱਥ ਤੇ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਟਾਂਗਾ ਰੱਤ ਕੁਕੜੀ ਦੇਂਦੀ ਬਾਂਗਾ ਇਹਦੇ ਚੱਕਦੇ ਫੱਟੇ
All right. We're ready to start the next match. It's the Legends match for the Silver Cup.
Hello. Can we have the batsman name, please?
Sahil.
Sahil. Okay.
All right. Good evening, sir. Hello. Check. Sir, hello. Sir, first ball का prediction क्या है आपका?
1 run.
All right. Let's hope. साहिल जी को अगर आप बोल सकते हो एक ही मारने के लिए तो आपको ये मिल सकता है. चौका. सर आपकी प्रिडिक्शन अगले बॉल पे क्या?
Single.
सिंगल. ठीक है. हेलो. सो सर ये नो बॉल पे सिंगल मिल जाता है तो हियर यू गो. कांग्रेचुलेशंस. All right, madam. What do you think?
Single.
All right, single's the lucky number. That's a dot, unfortunately. Sir, आपका prediction?
छक्का आएगा छक्का.
अगर होगा तो सर मैं आपको 2 दूंगा. सर डॉट बॉल, सॉरी. चलते हैं. सर आपका कोई प्रिडिक्शन है? नेक्स्ट बॉल क्या होगा?
1 run.
1 रन. ठीक है. सर नो बॉल है, 1 रन है तो आपको हैम्पर मिलता है. कंग्रेचुलेशंस. And that's the end of the first over. Score is 18 after the first over. Good evening, madam. आंटी जी, गुड इवनिंग. आप बहुत टाइम से ये गेम देख रहे हो. मैं आपके साथ एक गेम खेलने वाला हूँ. आपको प्रिडिक्ट करना है अगले बॉल पे क्या होने वाला है. सिंपल है. क्या होगा?
चौका.
चौका. एकदम चौका. पक्का. साहिल जी अच्छा खेल रहे मतलब. बोलो तो स्माइल कर रहा है तो ऐसा दिख रहा है कि वाइड है. कोई बात नहीं. इट स्टिल कंटिन्यूज. इट्स नॉट अ फेयर बॉल. Oh, wicket. ऑलराइट मैडम, क्या प्रेडिक्शन है आपका?
Another wicket.
अनदर विकेट. अगर ये होता है मैं आपको 2 दूंगा, बट टीम आपको बहुत कोसेगी. ठीक है. लीगल डिलीवरी नहीं था. इट्स अ वाइड, सो आई स्टिल गिव यू दैट चांस.
ਨੀਵੀਆਂ ਤੂੰ ਕੁਝ ਚੀਰ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ ਪੱਲੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੁਖੜਾ ਲੁਕਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ
And that's another wide. Just a quick tip for the audience. The players also can hear what's on the mic. ठीक है, तो अगर आप predict कर रहे हो, they also know what the prediction is. दादी जी से प्रिडिक्ट करना है क्या होगा. कॉस्ट नहीं है इसमें, फ्री है एकदम. पैसा नहीं लगता है. फ्री स्पोर्ट है देखने का. फ्री है गेस. ठीक है, अभी ये बॉल पे आप बोल सकते हो. फ्री है एकदम. गेस.
Boundary.
वाइड है, कोई बात नहीं, और एक चांस मिलेगा आपको. तो आपने बोला बाउंड्री. आई विल कंसीडर दिस एज अ बाउंड्री एज वेल. या, कांग्रेचुलेशंस. We'll come back to you guys, don't worry. I'll come. Yeah, we're here. I've seen you since morning, so you'll get 2 for 1 answer correct, okay? Players are not allowed. So I'll make it tough for you. We'll change the game. In this over, how many runs do you think will go? More than 10, less than 10? You have 5. No. It's a new over, yeah. So score is 36 for 1 after 2 overs. So in this over, how many runs will go? Over 10, less than 10?
Over 10.
Alright. So if it's 47, you win, right? And if it's not, then too bad, right? Okay, let's do that. So you say it's more than 10, she says it's less than 10. 10 is my number. 10 is mine, 11 is yours, and 9 is hers, right? So somebody at least wins, right? Fair? Okay, cool. I'll come back to you guys after this over. Chelsea, we move that side. Sorry. All right, you guys are sitting at this extreme corner. I don't know if it's a good view, but I'll give you all one guess each, right? What's going to happen on the next ball? And can't be the same guess.
Supporting evoke, so I want a wicket.
I think it'll be a dot ball.
So wicket and a dot. It's a dot ball, right? So Zishan, here, in front of you, behind you, front of you, behind you, front of you, behind you. go. Congratulations. Maybe Evoke might win. No players allowed, so I can't come to you guys. You're not playing, no? Okay, so the game is simple. Everyone knows the game, right? What's going to happen on the next ball? Oh, there's an argument happening. All right, what's going to happen on the next ball?
Wicket, wicket.
Wicket?
Wicket.
Who said it's play? Oh, in the match, the no ball. Okay. Both of you all said wickets? Wow, okay. Wow. Almost, guys, almost. Come, we'll move up ahead. Ma'am, आपका prediction?
No. 4.
Wow, 4. Amazing, Zishan. ये लीजिए मैम, congratulations.
Run the track and nobody look back. Them say, run the track, run the track. And nobody look back. Run the track, run the track, run the track and nobody look back. Them say, run the track, run the track, hey, run the track and nobody look back.
So score is 44 at the end of 3 overs. I had taken a prediction back there of 46 below and 46 above. So I'm coming to the ladies over there who won. So score is 52 for the loss of 2 wickets after 4 overs. Last over of this innings for Durodons.
Now you could do it like this. Take it to the रंग रंगीली लड़की छैली छबीली उसके चंचल नैन कटा और चंचल नैन कटार ते उसदा
So that's a single. Takes the team total to 65. For all the spectators here, this is the last 10 minutes that the music and the commentary is going to be live. Of course, we have restrictions of the sound. We can go across. There are 4 women over there. Go back and they're sitting over there near the posters. Excellent shot there for a 6. All right. As I promised, I am here. So we're going to play a new game with the few of you here. Can you hear me? Check. All right. The game is very simple. The second innings, the first over. Will there be extras in the first over? By extras, I mean a wide or a no ball. Right? So your prediction is?
Yes.
And yours?
Yes.
All right. So extra is a wide or a no ball, right? First over. If it's true, I'll come and give you all something, right? So that's the first ball dispatch for a single. A second ball dispatch for a 6. That takes the total to 7 of just 2 balls. A quick cheeky single there. Scores 8 for the loss of 0 wickets after 3 balls. Target to chase is 84. That's another single. team moves on to 9. Last 2 balls to go of this over. That's a 4. Taking the team to 13. Krish playing 11 of just 3 balls. An excellent over there. 6 correct balls bowled. 13 for the loss of 0 wickets. Hi, good evening, ma'am. What's your name?
Priyanka.
Priyanka is supporting Evoke or is supporting Evoke? Alright, so your team is batting, right? What is your prediction? What's the next ball going to be?
6.
You're hoping for it or you think it's going to be a 6?
I'm hoping. I know it will be a 6.
Alright, let's hope so. So that's another wicket. 2 wickets in 2 balls. That takes Krish back to the pavilion after scoring 12. I'll give you, ma'am. What's your name?
Vibha.
Vibha, so what do you think? What is Santosh going to do?
He's going to hit 6.
Okay, let's hope for that. That was very, very close. So I'll give you one more prediction.
It's going to be no ball now.
No ball. If it's true, you get 2. Okay, you get 2 of this. That's a legal delivery. It's not a no ball. You said no ball, right? So we'll circle around. The game is very simple. You have to predict what happens on the next ball.
I think they will hit.
Hit, yes. A dot ball, a single, 4, 6, wicket.
Single.
All right. All right, we have Kushab here. Kushab, what's going to be your prediction?
I think it's a dot ball.
Sorry, it's a single. So, what's your prediction for this ball?
Dot.
Dot ball? Okay. What about you?
Boundary?
4 or 6.
4.
So, 4 and a dot. And that's a dot. So, ma'am, you win a hamper. Congratulations. That's for you. That's for you. Sorry. But okay, what? Take your prediction.
Single.
And that's a run out. You're very, very close. What a terrific over this has been. 4 wickets falling of the Evoke Smashers just in this over. "54 runs are required of the last over. Excellent catch there. So Evoke Smashers is at 31 for the loss of 7 wickets, chasing a target of 84. And that's the end of this match. The Evoke Smashers have been bowled out for 31. comprehensive win there by the Duro Dons. Can we have the next two team captains for the toss? Evoke Super Kings captain and Altia Amigos captain. Can we have you all on the pitch for the toss? Altia Amigos, Evoke Super Kings captain. Can we have both the captains on the pitch for the toss? So this is the Challengers Salva Cup final between the Altia Amigos and the Evoke. Can we have the team captain for the toss? Doctor, can we have you for the toss, please? Viral? Alright, gentlemen, we are playing for the Salva Cup. It's going to be Altia Amigos versus the Evoke. Who's going to be calling? Doctor, you?
Heads.
Heads is the call. Tails it is. So, Viral, you won the toss and have chosen to bat. So, Altia Amigos have won the toss and have elected to bat. So, the Evoke Super Kings are going to be fielding first.